And I'm back with some more Outer Worlds 2. Just give me a few minutes here. All right. Had to set my computer up. Got home kind of late. All right. Trying to pick a park here. Mm. Mm. Okay. Now we're gonna get parts for Val while making it through this place. All right, let's Let's go in. I hate games where I can't do everything. I don't like playing games. It's like too much like real life, you know. Your boy wants to be able to do everything, okay? Just let him. Let me do everything. You know, there's enemies in that room over there. Somebody in there too. What is this?
Caution subjects. A security breach has been detected. A full laboratory lockdown is now in effect. Repeat, this is a full laboratory lockdown. Stay calm, remain vigilant, and obey security personnel. And always trust that the Sovereign protects.
This unit has observed a redundancy in hovering units on the team. Suggested course: removing unnecessary new unit.
Nice. Check out this armor schematics here. Terranium automech suit. Let's see, medical limbo. Holding jump allows you to hover by spending gadget energy. Will also keep you alive even at death's door, but builds uranium poison while at 0 health, which can eventually kill you. However, does not function while falling from heights. Okay. Interesting. Got something pretty good here. I'll stick with what I got on helmet wise. There's no way around this. Darn it.
You must keep your blood within, Commander!
Not ready. Please try again later.
Not what I was trying to do.
Our commander hangs for the thread!
Oh. Already read that. Good did that do? Still stuck in here.
Attention, subjects. The laboratory lockdown has been lifted, and your faith in the Sovereign has been reaffirmed. You may resume normal activities.
Perfect. Our paradigm is ironclad.
Malefactor ahead.
Hanging never made anybody happy.
Consider finding a human companion if you seek conversation.
feel like I'm wearing a power armor suit. Cybern and his family. Don't need to go out there yet.
Target I got? Prepare for absolution! You're just... Confirmed.
Electrical deafeners failing.
Let's reload! My injuries are not superficial.
Through his beneficent guidance. We are duty bound to stop them.
Resuming hostilities. Promoting.
Recommencing hostilities.
Maintaining your battlefield stamina.
I would not refuse assistance, which is most...
I feel pride. Warning bound.
Fortifying teammate vitals. Health benefits available.
Enemy dead. I may be just a gear, yet my teeth are sharp.
Advise healing yourself now.
Taking cover.
You have unleashed my might upon them! Assist me, will you? My death would be a stain on both of us! You have my thanks and my hammer.
11 hat. Come on.
Alert. An upgrade module compatible with your Valerie unit is nearby.
Really? Here we go. Issues in my game controller here.
Injuries detected. Please seek medical assistance prior to loss of consciousness. How may this unit assist you, Commander? Praetor's orbit keeps it entirely in the shadow of the gas giant Elysium, cloaking the surface in perpetual night and bombarding it with a constant stream of low-level N-rays. These N-rays generate fierce electrical storms. Much of the moon's fauna has evolved under these harsh conditions to become extremely fearsome and aggressive. Minimal data possessed regarding protectorate holdings on planet. Conclusion: Moon should be avoided and/or destroyed at agent's earliest convenience.
The Hutt gonna steal you. I am loath to admit I require medical attention.
Electrical dampeners failing.
Enemy near. Statistical chance of violence.
Pretty much got a power armor suit. Game crash. It's not my week.
On a scale of 1 to soil my trousers violently, how concerned should I be about this whole rift situation?
Have I been up there yet? Probably not.
Our five freeloaders in our midst.
Providing a host.
Through his beneficent guts.
Fortifying T.
Was it something?
Emergency protocols ready. Dispensing life.
How are they seeing us over here? All right, let's get down.
Fortifying teammate battle. Standing by with life support. Agent vitals have fallen below acceptable parameters. Mind the needles. This unit is concerned. Commander, you are dying. It's not advised at this time.
For our beneficent leader. Replenishing my firearms.
Emergency protocol surrendered.
You have my thanks and my hammer.
Recommend.
Our commander hangs to a friend.
Reloading once more.
Ready to assist with agent outlanes. Fortifying.
You have my thanks and my hammer.
Okay. Got attacked by a lot of enemies.
I shall not stay your execution.
Promoting teammate help. Maintaining your battle stamina.
I'm gonna do some in-rape protection right now. What protecting me against in-rays? I can't remember. It's not a helmet, I guess.
I despise asking for aid.
Benefits available at your request.
You have my thanks and my help.
Pharmaceutics.
Damn these monsters! And these cowards won't even fight us face to face. Withdraw. I mean, take your fleet and relocate them.
Come on then. Auntie's turn. I'll take you.
I shall reduce the... I am primed to punish.
Providing aid rope.
You must keep your blood within, Commander. Didn't mean to assault an arbiter. To battle! My thanks and my hammer. Shall stand against us.
Hastening to cover.
Malefactor ahead.
You have my thanks and my hammer. Steel yourself! Lethal measures at the ready, Commander! Your vitals look grim, Commander.
Fortifying.
Commander, stop dying at once!
Emergency protocols ready. Emergency days. Providing outpost. Emergency.
Dependent. Some lead from the front and tend to lead from the back as much as possible. Becoming dependent on your allies, you deal less damage in general, but gain a large bonus to damage if attacking enemy your companions. Recently attacked. I just realized forgot to share my stream and my YouTube. This suit may look decent, but it doesn't really provide much defense. I'm headed the wrong way. Trying to loot this thing, but ouch. Let's see how this works.
poor to read.
Viscerally.
How am I still taking damage? Hey, Blue. Yeah, I was running, but for some reason I was still taking damage. I don't get it. I don't know. Should play Cyberpunk. I don't really get this game, to be honest. I know I don't like this weapon. Put that back on. Let's try something different.
What in the void? Hence, a formal audit of the grounds. Invasive elements ready.
Lethal measures at the ready, Commander.
Maintaining your
Replenish it.
I must reload.
Come on.
You have my thanks and my hammer.
There we go. There's some tough enemies or I really just suck at this game. Maybe a little both. All right. Hey, my pleasure. Always want to give you a shout out, Blue. So far, I feel like this game has been okay. You know, just okay. I feel like the story of the first game was probably better than this one. I don't know how far I am, but you know, I want to finish the game before I give that full verdict.
I shall reduce them to a slurry. Mediating. Lethal.
Let you find water. Definitely don't go near that. Can I help this thing? It's got the materials for it, I guess. Remember Buddy once saying in a Zane and Buddy serial that you can fix anything with a vacuum tube, a magnet, and 2 hunks of scrap metal. Sure enough, that precise combination of materials coaxes the shrapnel, from the injured Vera Kanan. It leaps immediately to its 8 feet, gives you what appears to be an appraising glaze, and skitters off towards the incognito. Oh, I got another pack. And just the right materials for that, I guess.
Protocol syringes primed.
Let's not bother with that right now. Let's go this way.
N-rays discerned.
Let's see. Maybe I should be using this. Protect me against the N-ray damage in this planet.
Central Control is open to no visitors. Turn around.
And if I
Let's
don't,
turn around. Central Control isn't... Wait. Orbit around? What are you doing here? I've heard a great deal regarding your exploits within the Protectorate. And it is all that prevents me from summoning the Guard. I have strict orders to arrest you on sight.
I've no desire to slay you, but if you seek to prevent me from pursuing my duties, I will have no other choice.
step back wide. It's interesting.
Orbiter
Logged
Rao did
in.
not report to the consul's summons. Consequently, he is wanted for questioning. It is only our difference in rank that stays my hand from attempting arrest.
Let's go back the way we came. This doesn't need to come to fight. Well, never mind.
We'll overwhelm you yet. Alarm! Intruder at
stand
Central
against
Control!
us.
Battle station!
Your vitals look grim, Commander. Rouse me. My injuries are not superficial.
Wait, I don't have any trauma kits left? How? How am I? This game.
Central Control is open to no visitors. Best turn around. Central Control isn't... Wait. Orbit around? What are you doing here? I've heard a great deal regarding your exploits within the...
I've no desire to slay you, but if you seek to prevent me from pursuing my duties, I will have no other choice.
Orbit around did not report to the console's summons. Consequently, he's... You? Well...
Intruder
at Central Control! Battle station!
Fortifying T. Patiently awaits repair.
Steady eye above! Grenade? Away! Minimizing exposure! Appreciate. Realign with the...
Promoting teammate health.
That cover spot looks much better! Grenade?
I'm dead. Crap. Okay.
Central Control is open to no visitors. Turn around.
Commander, is there a reason we do not deign to enter through the main gate?
Because I lost twice.
potential combatant in the vicinity.
Smells like paint and agitated dust. Renovations, I surmise.
Enemy near. Statistical chance of violence increasing.
Great. I didn't expecting some melee, so I don't know why I even tried to do that.
Investigating hostile act.
Seeking cover!
Crap.
Ready to dispense!
Forever vigilant. Quarry fast. Maintaining revenge yours.
I despise asking for aid. And yet I must.
Come on out, so we might talk this over. Much ado about nothing.
To battle!
Your weapon sighting mechanism.
That elevator over there goes to the Supreme Arbiter's old office. I hope the technicians have kept it in working order.
Somebody invasive
Apologies. Emergency protocols unready.
Okay.
Seems the Consul is not devoted to the idea of training future arbiters. I wish I could say I were surprised. I believe what we need is on that terminal. I'll see if I can find my way in. The terminal's locked, which is no surprise. See if you can find some method to bypass its passcode. Did you hear that? I think something may have unlocked. You must finish reading.
Consul Thoreau, I'm sure you're surprised to be receiving this message, and thus I can assume you already know my intent. Even considering aligning myself against the Sovereign is like sticking my hand in boiling oil.
What's up,
Yet my
Tyrone?
dead charges spur me forward. 10 scores of Arcadia's finest, at least 10 scores, died in defense of Golden Ridge. And does the region lie in our control? No. We fled like sprats, all at Varric's behest. I shall lower myself to work with you, Consul. I will help you uphold your plan to... Hold... What in blazes? How long have you been standing there? What did you hear?
Ever since I started playing this, I kind of missed Starfield. I don't think...
I cannot believe what I heard. I cannot.
I don't think some people realize. I mean, I realize. Some people just don't realize. Starfield is actually pretty good when it comes to space games. I feel like the lack of humanoid aliens is the only thing that I have an issue with. Sorry, this must have been hard
Actually,
to see.
it wasn't. Perhaps at first, until I discerned her true intentions. My mentor hated the Consul and was deeply devoted to the Sovereign. She'd never speak thus, unless she was trying to lure the Consul into a trap.
Error. Arbiter's logic is circuitous and flawed. Mental health assessment recommended.
What I'm proposing is eminently plausible. It may be beyond you to see her machinations, but it's obvious to me that this was merely an intricate play. It's all that makes sense.
Whatever help you sleep at night, my guy. Carry on, sir. Don't mind me. Just making sure everything's up to UC code. No bounties detected. No bounties detected yet. Yet. I'm a little stuffed up, so I sound kind of weird, I bet. It's obvious she was killed before she consented. There's no elaborate play here. Elaborate play. It's just a
twist in me. Just because the situation looks dire doesn't mean... Wait, do you hear that?
Arbiter Rao, I finally got you. Submit quietly to the Protectorate's justice for your manifold transgressions.
Are you insane? Who are you? And on whose authority do you claim to judge me?
My name is Junior Arbiter Mayhall, and I operate on Arbiter Mandate, as you did once. Now, no questions. This is already going to be difficult enough.
Didn't realize the Council had arbiters in his pocket, too.
It's logical. The Sentinels have all but taken over central control. It stands to reason the few arbiters still trained here would only be Sentinels in armored regalia.
I cannot deny that central control has changed, but... what am I saying? I need not defend myself from the likes of you.
Enough! This has been an unpleasant day, and my patience is gone. Your accusations are baseless, and accosting a higher-ranked arbiter is grounds for arbitration.
They're far from baseless. You stand accused of abandoning your post, of infiltrating Protectorate facilities with opaque aims, and of hampering the Protectorate war effort.
Welcome back. Let's see, there's a lot of accusations thrown around. Let's kind of discuss this. You seem a little green to be tracking down wayward arbiters.
Dare you? I may be a junior arbiter, but I'm not going to let someone that is a high-ranking arbiter, get away with desertion. I heard that Arbiter Rao had left his post without leave some time ago, and chose to track him down myself. Following the trail has not been a simple matter, but I did not let that deter me.
Are all junior arbiters this intense?
Most certainly. The acclimation period for junior arbiters to understand the extent of their powers is inherently awkward. I imagine this war has made it more so.
We junior arbiters are as capable as always, if not more so. All the war has made clear is that we must take more initiative if Arcadia is to remain unscathed.
Okay. Talk about this.
There's
Nobody
no
needs to get
discussion
hurt.
to be had with criminals. I needed to see firsthand that Arbiter Rao had abandoned his station. He has, and must meet my judgment.
These accusations of yours are slander. If you believe false bravado shall save you from my wrath, you're sorely mistaken.
Tristan, can't you see she's just following her duty like you are?
Oculus, and again at the Vox, you showed me that the law may be interpreted. Clemency can be granted where before it would be unthinkable. Here my sense of duty clamors to be answered. But as much as it surprises me to admit it, I think you're correct. To this recruit, I've diverged from the path of righteousness. Slaying her for sincerely trying to do what is right would be a farce of justice.
So if I find some way to change your mind, you wouldn't kill her?
I would not. But I know the reality of swaying an arbiter from their chosen path. It's likely this situation may devolve into violence regardless.
What is this insanity? I would never imagine an arbiter balking from their chosen course. I had hoped Arbiter Rao would come to his senses, but obviously to no avail. I may not wish to judge him. I may not understand what has come over him. It is of no consequence. His crimes against the Protectorate are all that matters.
Okay, in tech school, we used to call people like her red ropes that think they run the dorm. Okay. Interesting in what that actually means. Red ropes. Tristan spared a sentinel bent on arresting him. Does this seem like a traitor to you? Sometimes your punishments don't fit the crime. Tell her about.
He was simply doing his duty, just as you or I must every day. Killing him would have been wrong, even though attempting to arrest me was a criminal act.
That's even worse than I thought. You chose not to do your duty, and expect telling me so would soften my decision to judge you?
The Supreme Arbiter taught me to follow my own sense of justice. And I have. Use your mind. Think about what I did. What you intend to do. Is this moral? Is this right?
Let's see. I can use brilliance and speech 4, or speech 4, either one. Arbiters aren't under any judiction, but they're their own. Man, what is wrong with me? Let's see. Arbiters are under any jurisdiction to their own, but their own. No one put you up to this. Okay, man. Brain not braining right now. Ropes are class leaders. They are signified by the rope over their shoulder. Red is the highest version. Okay. Gotcha.
What of it? Someone has to stop him.
Ironic. You came here to judge me for much the same reason I have, as you so claim, deserted. I chose to investigate the Supreme Arbiter's death on my own. You chose to investigate my departure on your own.
Right.
You seek to judge me for the very crime you are guilty of.
That's impossible. I refuse to believe we both could be guilty if we were simply following what we were taught.
Yeah. Okay, we got a couple things here. If your orders are self-contradictory, it stands to reason you should question them. Or, something I discovered, even the Supreme Arbiter seems to have struggled to do the right thing by your laws. The first one, you face an inherent logical fallacy. All you can do here is follow your heart. Let's try
that doesn't make any
brilliant
sense. We can't simply question what we're told. That's treason. But I do not deny that following such orders might be equally treasonous. The utter insanity of this makes my brain pan rattle. Fine. Consider my hand stayed. I can see that judging Tristan would only rob the Protectorate of another of its servants. It seems I must reflect on this matter.
I'm glad we got that resolved.
It would appear we're in agreement. Neither of us shall raise a hand against the other. I'm pleased.
Disengaging weapon systems.
So, what course of action do we take now?
Let's see. But in the end, they are still just students. If an actual person of authority, a staff sergeant or someone higher in the chain of command, shows up, they will be reminded of the simple fact. Okay. Let's see, Tristan, any words of wisdom you can depart? I'm sorry.
It's important for an arbiter to use their forebrain. Next time you encounter something as strange as a loyal arbiter diverging from the path of righteousness, investigate. You may find more questions than answers. But deciphering them and interpreting justice as best we can is how we might serve Arcadia.
Uphold justice in my way. I'll attempt to remember that, Arbiter Rao. Thank you.
Glory to the Protectorate, Junior Arbiter. Make me proud. I'm pleased we were able to resolve that altercation peaceably. Robbing Arcadia of an enthusiastic recruit would have given me little joy. You know, I'd even venture to say she reminded me just a little of myself as a lad.
Really? So where do we go from here? It's hard to imagine you as a bright-eyed recruit. Were you as annoying as her? Let's say that second one.
I assure you, I was once there. Any arbiter of note must build their character on a foundation of enthusiasm. All this excitement did not make me forget the confession on the Supreme Arbiter's terminal. I have to bring it to Virgil. Together, we can discover exactly what transpired.
Speech. You know You're lying to yourself. Those excuses of yours are unbecoming of an
Have
arbiter.
you lived all your life within the Protectorate? No. What do you know about what makes an arbiter? I refuse to question the Supreme Arbiter, just as I refuse to cast every belief I hold dear into the mud. Push me no more. Virgil will know what to make of this. Together we'll figure out what to do. I'll message him when we return to the ship. Hopefully he shall respond. Quickly.
I sense scum and close.
Huh?
Tomb of the Matriarch. I've been here already, right? Oh, my bad, Tyrone. Wasn't paying attention. Let's see. The heck is going on with Val? Oh. So the junior officer, or she, is walking, casting accusations and saying you are under arrest without actual means to do so. Just reminds me of my time at tech school. Funny enough, after I graduated and got the rank of staff or Air Force E5, I went back to school for advanced training. A red rope ran up on me and two others, outranking him, just yelling about, "What are you doing? Who is your supervisor?" Let's just say it didn't end well for him. Okay. Let him know who he was dealing with, I see. Okay. I was able to get out of that place without having to fight my way out. Been here already. I stole that outfit from here. And the skull of the matriarch. It's uranium poison. All right, let's get out of here. I gotta go out this way. Right. Those two places was connected. Interesting. This is where we need to go. Say it here. All right, I want that riff modulator. Killing Rapidons, I see. Burn them. Don't have a problem with this, but I had to take them out.
Protectorate personnel. Only beyond this point. Leave immediately. If you are not of the Protectorate, you are this unit's enemy. Preparing to unleash disproportionate amount of ammunition on unresponsive bystander. Visual.
Okay. Oh, welcome back, Blue. Okay, I can concentrate now. Okay. Were you at work? I'm assuming? Right, that's where we're going. Let's go. Save my game.
0 life forms detected in hangar.
Oh, 0 life forms?
Attention, IRC staff. Please head inside for an important announcement from the console. Attendance is mandatory.
Oops.
Earth Directorate agents are exempt from commands issued by non-director level entities.
I shall reduce them to a slurp.
Great. I want to get that rift modulator. Oh, we got robots. Plenty of robots. shot him by mistake. Okay, just upgraded Val. Hopefully it makes her more effective.
Due to an anomalous event, the interstitial hall in Exhibition Tower is off limits for the foreseeable future to any and all non-essential personnel. All requests to view the prototype Rift Anomaly Modulator are hereby suspended for the time being. Please direct all further queries and study petitions to the lead researcher's office.
Gotta get that rift modulator so I can access those rifts finally.
Subjects, listen well. Days ago, our beloved sovereign, in his infinite wisdom, submitted himself to mental refreshment to strengthen his resolve for the good of all. At his command, I, Emery Thoreau, now accept the responsibility of shepherding you through these dark times until our sovereign's blessed return. I shall not take this duty lightly, for I address you today not as the consul, nor even as your new leader, which I am, but as a simple man who wants nothing more than to defend his home and his neighbors. But I cannot do it alone. The consul provides
What? That's impossible. This must be some kind of ploy on the consul's behalf. I don't believe it.
Comparative analysis of the consul's speech to that of other dictators suggest a high likelihood that a coup has occurred.
Call upon you to stand tall with renewed zeal. Together, we will fit.
Yeah, it's a coup de grace. He definitely took over somehow. Maybe he ambushed the sovereign.
And step into the prosperous future our matriarch promised.
The sovereign submitted himself to mental refreshment. That doesn't make any sense. Not at all. They're coming back into their place. I think. Oh, you got something you want to say?
That scum. That miserable scum. To think he would stoop so low as to overthrow the sovereign. I shall not rest until the consul pays for his treachery and Arcadia's rightful ruler is reinstated.
Lawbringer? An act like this is going to get a lot of people killed. You can't let it go unanswered.
I'm pleased to hear you hunger for justice. We shall certainly have no shortage of circumstances to slake your hunger. I fear how my fellow subjects will respond to this news. I believe that most will remain loyal to the Sovereign, but I will need to deal with those who strayed.
This has to be pretty confusing for your average subject. How will we judge them? Or we'll get this worked out yet. Guess this explains why so many Protectorate troops have attacked you.
That it does. How long has this conspiracy been in motion without my realizing? The very thought makes my blood boil. I sincerely doubt this is the end of my thoughts related to the matter, but we've wasted enough time with my ruminating. Let us be off.
Alright, let's get that modulator. Looks like nobody walked in here.
Instruction and a restorative cocktail to abrade my imperfections.
The researcher's office.
There must be something here.
Arbiter, I know I do not have leave to access these security files, but I can assure you, my intentions are in service to the Protectorate.
At ease, subject. I've no business with you.
Then, does your arrival have something to do with the commotion I heard just now? Are we under attack by the enemy?
I'll be asking the questions. What are you doing just now that has you so nervous?
Looking for proof. There was an incident recently, and I believe our head of security is neglecting his duty to investigate. So it is my duty to report him.
Of course. Tell me of these security lapses.
Albin Valancourt is the sentinel charged with supervising this facility and all its researchers. Unfortunately, he's a punitive man who delights in the wretchedness of others. I recommend he be replaced until such time as his behavior has received proper scrutiny and subsequent correction.
I remind you that I am in no way beholden to your recommendations, subject. Whether or not your compatriot receives correction is up to my discretion alone.
Oh, of course. Should you require further data points for your assessment, however, I would most dutifully provide them, including my version of the recent incident.
Sounds more personal than mere workplace disagreement. You mentioned an incident.
Unless your lamps have oxidized, you must have noticed my arm. I lost it saving the Sovereign from a rift experiment gone wrong. An experiment I was in charge of, naturally. Valancourt supplied my name for the reports, incriminating me in the eyes of my colleagues. And since he's closed off that wing of the lab, I can't prove my innocence.
What do you suspect
Coincidence
happened?
is not causation, I know. But with recent events being what they are, it's difficult not to draw certain unpalatable theories beyond mere incompetence. Sabotage comes foremost to mind, though the perpetrator and purpose remain a mystery. If only Valancourt was not at permanent cross-purposes with me.
Do you even have any suspects?
I only began this cerebration mere minutes ago. Until today, assuming one of my staff held malice aforethought toward the Sovereign would have been inconceivable.
Guess she didn't hear the recent announcement, huh? Obviously, Valancourt's involved. Why else would he keep you out of the wing? I can help with your situation if you help me acquire the rift modulator you have here.
I understand now. This is a security assessment, hence the presence of an arbiter. I can certainly help expose the facility's failure points for you. In exchange, I hope you will assist me in delving into the cause of the rift incident. We'll just need Valancourt's keycard to access the restricted wing.
Your assistance in the matter would be most appreciated. Isn't that right,
Regardless
Tristan?
of our new state of affairs, anything that threatened the Sovereign's safety must be thoroughly investigated. Even this Valancourt should see that.
I cannot assist in acquisition, but once you take the prototype, it will trigger an immediate lockdown. I can facilitate your exit from the facility should you face any difficulties from Valancourt. After we conclude our investigation, of course. That modulator will be necessary to unfold the rift and find the evidence I need.
Well, sounds reasonable to me. What's your first step? What kind of evidence are you hoping to find in
The kind
restricted
that
wing?
proves I did not dishonor myself by making a mistake, and that the cause of the disaster was due to someone else's malfeasance, deliberate or otherwise.
Okay. Just check out my messages at the same time. It all sounds risky, but I'm willing to try if you
prototype
are.
rift modulator is currently in interstitial hall at the top of Exhibition Tower. There's a lift in the next room over that can take you directly there. Once you have the prototype, make your way to Valancourt's quarters. He should have a spare key card that will grant us access to the restricted wing. I'll monitor your progress from here. Be cautious. The guards of this facility will attack anyone unfamiliar to them. But once you have the key card and rift device, reconvene here, and we'll go together to the wing.
Okay. Once your investigation complete, you'll help me escape. Any last piece of
Valancourt
advice?
keeps all of the items he confiscates from his staff in a locked closet in his quarters. There may be something pertaining to the investigation within. I've already shared more with you than I ought have, but go ahead.
Do you hear about the council's announcement
That's an
about the
ugly
coup?
way to describe a legitimate transfer of power. And if you're trying to
Legitimate?
bait me into expressing an opinion of my superiors, I assure you I will not.
Isn't Valancourt your superior? You seem to be plenty of opinions
A
about him.
technicality. He's inferior in every way that matters.
What can you tell me about all these rift experiments
The
you've been
Interstitial
conducting?
Reconfiguration Center was created to continue researching into rifts, following a significant setback to our studies elsewhere.
You're referring to Horizon Point,
How
right?
do you know about that? That disaster and its link to the death of the Sovereign's family was not made public. No one outside of this facility is supposed to know of it. Regardless, even though Horizon Point's destruction did impede our progress for a time, we learned from it as well. We're now able to generate rifts safely within containment. Or, we were. Due to the exacerbation of the Greater Rift recently, these lesser rifts became less stable. Some breaking containment or spawning outside of it altogether. In public, Henry has adopted the affectations of his father. In private, he is much more personable, though meddlesome too. Always wanting to be involved in the experiments. He becomes most animated when we discuss how matter might be reconstituted from the rifts. What was lost somehow returned. You could say he has a vested interest. His motivations are personal. All I am willing to say is that he is a man who loved his family very much and would move planets to see them again.
So he's using the rift experiments to try to find a way to bring his family back. She said a lot more by not telling me than she did if she would have just told me. Well, not really, but I figured it out. I wonder, is that even going to be possible? But I guess I got to get my hands on that rift modulator in order to find out. All right. Kind of get distracted. I don't know much about the late Sovereign. Was he very different from
He
the
and
current
the
one?
consul wore coats cut from the same stern cloth. Henry has never quite matched either of them, in terms of temperament or severity.
Okay. What exactly was Sovereign Varric hoping to accomplish with the research? Rich did already ask for that? Let's leave.
process. Sustain the system, serve the Sovereign.
I would like to find out exactly what mental refreshment is.
Protectorate subject by operating at peak efficiency without error or question.
Matriarch's pride. We can't be expected to sleep in these conditions.
Better than bivouacking on first. But the toe's missing his testament.
Unfriendly in combat range.
Let the Paradigm worry about tomorrow.
Got a Moonman helmet finally. Another rift anomaly. think that's where I need to go. But I'm not done looking around. Let's switch to my
Our commander hangs from a thread.
Sensors indicate unknown biological matter within the rift. Prototype rift anomaly modulator located.
All right. Prototype Rift device. The prototype Rift device is a mysterious tool built by the Protectorate to study stabilized rifts, to use, approach, and interact with a rift to temporarily stabilize it, revealing objects consumed by the rift.
To open the rift. It may provide your only avenue for escape.
To the unsubtle thief. Yes, you with the rift modulator. I've made the intercom available to you. Avail yourself of it. It's not every day that someone is fool enough to break into the Interstitial Reconfiguration Center, aided and abetted by one of our very own arbiters, no less. I'd be obliged if you would regale me with the tale of how you managed to get this far.
Had some help from one of your researchers, actually. You must be Balance Count. Heard you were a piece of shit.
A crude assessment and utterly untrue. I am perfectly accommodating to non-incompetence. I suspect you did not reach here unaided. So who was it? Which one of my undutiful brain boxes helped sponsor this little pilferage?
If you're asking me, I'd say you don't know your people
I'd
well
if you
enough.
like. All you've done is illustrate the need for more invasive auditing of my personnel. I'll be sure to inform them of your role in that unpleasantness. Well, there will be time to scrutinize every angle of this breach at a later date, once I have dealt with you.
Or you could just let me go. Bygones being bygones and all that.
I could also reduce you to a state of quivering agony, begging for death. And that would be a lot more enjoyable for me, if I'm being candid. No matter. I will await you in the hangar, where bullets may fly more freely than words, if you survive that long.
Trust the plan. Preserve set progress.
Nice. Maintenance card.
As of this morning's demonstration, we have finally proven my central thesis. Matter within the rifts is not permanently destroyed, broken down into pure information. This confirms many of our theories about the rift to an overwhelming degree, including the potential to restore this information, albeit imperfectly. I expect the Sovereign will be most pleased. I'm scheduled to meet with him later today to discuss my findings more in depth. Note to self, impress upon the Sovereign the risks of this research, lest he insist on attending the next demonstration. I surely cannot rely on Valancourt to do his actual job.
Not friendly life form detected.
All subjects crossed under the guidance of our possessor. What in the fuck?
Ready to assist.
energy hog. You're constantly leaving the lights on and wasting energy. Your gadget energy now recharges more slowly, but you have an overall larger reserve to use or waste. I'll take it. Trying to get there, but I'm sick of looking around. Let's just go ahead. Take the elevator. I don't want to keep. We gotta find a way there still. Oh, we can go down. Is that where I want to go? Yeah. Okay. Maybe I can still get the optional objective done.
Didn't mean to assault an arbiter.
Never seemed especially perturbed.
Malefactor ahead.
Prance and shimmy to your heart's reasonable abandon? No, it's only for celebrating the downfall of our enemies. This temperament can hide in plain sight. Trust the plan, preserve set progress, sustain the system.
Don't be reluctant to unfold any rifts you come across using the modulator. They may eject something useful to you.
Good decision to disable these machines. There's no glory to be found fighting constructs.
Oh, wait, that leads out. It's not where I'm trying to go to the restricted wing, but
Lockdown. Do you suppose there's been another incident? Like the one with the Sovereign?
No. It seems we may have been intruded upon during the consul's announcement.
Stranger ahead.
Breaking for cover! Perfection is perfect!
A mysterious component. What was that?
You have been my family's wise counselor for more years than I have drawn breath, Emery. But that does not grant you the right to challenge my will.
Why, I challenge nothing. I simply offer guidance where I may. I've neither the wish nor the strength to usurp your authority.
I know you have designs on my rift research. What I cannot understand is what you intend to do with it. What exactly are you plotting?
Suspicion is unbecoming, Henry. And restoring Arcadia to resplendence is my sole aim, as it should be yours. Yet you remain intent to use the rift for the most tenuous of means.
You forget yourself, Consul. Pray, I do not forget all the loyal service you have given me. For you might lose more than just your standing in my affections.
Okay. You're disagreeing with each other, it seems like.
This office is more immaculate than my quarters. I have found that the tidiest spaces often belie filth-sodden deeds.
Yeah, I already found everything, I believe. Ooh. Beach ball card. Take that.
Having that device nabbed on his watch nigh guarantees Valancourt a long stay and mental refreshment, if he is not subjected to swift and fitting arbitration first.
Should he ever amass the courage to confront me in the flesh, I shall deal with him as I see fit.
Of course. An arbiter's judgment is always sound.
Okay. Let's see. I have the key card. I found evidence on Valancourt's terminal proving he was behind the incident. I also have the key card. We can go investigate the restricted area now.
What?
Let me just give that.
If that's true, we must act quickly. Anything on his terminal cannot be relied upon for long. We need proof we can hold in our hands. I'll lead us to the restricted wing now. Once there, reopen the rift using the modulator so we can begin searching for more irrefutable proof.
Okay.
There's the sorry excuse of interstitial reconfigurating matter that claimed my arm. Let's open the hood, shall we? Rifts reconstitute matter in an imprecise manner, but use your imagination to conjure the original scene. That could lead us to the evidence we need.
A certain point must be removed from the rift generator prior to today's demonstration. For safety reasons, I have enclosed an image of the part in question. Make sure it's done discreetly. I do not want to hear from any of the scientists that you pestered them with questions on the midst of their preparations. Chief Valancourt. What's this? The mannequin is wearing necklace engraved with a date and the following inscriptions: forever together under the sun, HV. Not much more can be gained. commonly small mannequin child's toy are staged as part of the experiment. However, nothing here against the incident. That note that I just got wasn't enough. Badly damaged rift generator has been. Okay. Oh, I got a mysterious component that can help. That one that I grabbed. The nature of the rift matter has made it difficult to discern much of what caused the incident. Here's the mysterious component. And she suspected the mysterious component discovered amidst Valancourt's confiscated items perfectly slots into the rift generator. But I don't have Science 7.
You've discovered something?
Ordered his man to mess with the experiment. This accident was sabotage.
I am absolved. And yet, I cannot possibly imagine what would have possessed him to deliberately endanger the Sovereign's life. It's unconscionable. I would characterize Valancourt as many vile and unmentionable things, but a traitor? No. A man cannot defecate without humming a Protectorate anthem.
I mean, the Council just took power over the Protectorate, claiming that the Sovereign volunteered himself for mental refreshment, which makes no sense for the person who's in charge of everything to volunteer himself for that. It makes sense. He's like friends with the Council, so I think he views himself as a patriot. Acting to protect his best interests. He's the Council's stupid lapdog. He's just misinterpreted orders.
For all the time I've spent trying to unsnarl Valancourt's mercurial behavior, it seems there was yet more I did not know about him. Did you uncover anything else?
This was an assassination attempt. Vital part was
How did
removed.
this go unnoticed during final checks? This is surely why the rift destabilized on us. I think I'm beginning to understand exactly what happened here. But if you have any additional points of data, please share them.
This was an assassination attempt on
I
the
had
Sovereign.
heard rumors of the Sovereign's diminished popularity since the war began, but I scarcely trusted their veracity. That any subject should commit such an abominable offense against the Matriarch's own blood? It is nigh impossible to fathom. You've provided more evidence than I could have hoped for. Thank you.
I've tried my own conclusion, but you go first. What would you like to share your conclusion with the rest of the
Valancourt
class?
must have sought to curry favor with the Consul by eliminating the Sovereign, making space for the Consul to step into power. He sabotaged the machine, hoping the Rift would perform his dirty work for him, and left me to suffer the repercussions. Chief Valancourt is an obvious threat to the values we hold so dear, and thus a traitor to this great Protectorate. Do you not agree, Arbiter?
This evidence is insurmountable. Valancourt must answer for his crimes.
Then let us go and confront him, now.
Now you're talking. I'm right behind you. You should stay here and let us handle this, right, Tristan? Yeah.
I hear your cry for justice, subject, but arbitrations have had a knack for becoming violent since the invasion. For your safety, you must remain here.
Yes, Arbiter. As you say, Valancourt is unlikely to provide conversation before slipping you a bullet, so I recommend slipping him one first. Be ready to fight and give him no quarter. When it's done, return to me. Erstwhile, I will be doing my ample best not to chew through my nail beds.
Yeah, I'm not trying to have her die. You see her armor here somewhere? Not seeing anything that looks like that. Just the arm.
by having
No matter. I will deal with you myself.
I am loath to admit I require medical assistance.
Emergency protocols ready.
Replenishing my firearm. Everything under control. I'll make an example of you yet. Replenishing my firearm.
All right, let's try one more time here.
You must keep your blood within, Commander. Unleash my might upon them.
Notice of disciplinary. Oh. Have to restart. Game froze. That was the first for this game.
That helmet. You think it's fun being me? You try holding down the main menu while I go gallivanting across Arcadia, crouching in bushes, or riding elevators, or whatever you do.
So got the Moon Man helmet on. I don't know where it auto-saved. Hopefully after that fight. That was kind of annoying.
Assistance.
It did not. I thought if I reactivated those turrets, it would work for me, but they don't actually work for me. It's just weird when games give you options to activate turrets, usually for your own benefit, but okay, whatever. Let's get back in there. Crap. Let me save. Don't want that to happen again.
You've discovered something?
No, yeah, I discovered Valentine body that I just left.
I knew it! I am absolved. And yet, I cannot possibly imagine what would have possessed him to deliberately endanger the Sovereign's life. It's unconscionable. I would have liked to have been there when you gave that villain his reward. But nevertheless, my name is cleared and you deserve a reward for your efforts.
See, let's serve. This serve as a lesson that everyone outside the Protector is your enemy.
I'm not sure murdering the head of security at a highly valued research facility makes the argument you think it does, but noted. Have no fear. No evidence of our little collaboration will survive. I'll see to it.
Okay.
that you have the Rift modulator, any previously inaccessible rift could be worth revisiting. Rifts may contain useful equipment and resources. However, due to the chaotic nature of reconstitution, some creative problem-solving may be required in reaching them.
I hate getting side quests where they don't track the quest for you. The Sovereign volunteers himself to go to mental refreshment. I wonder if there's going to be a quest to save the Sovereign in some way. I doubt someone who's like at the top is going to volunteer himself for something like that.
Will you? My death would be a stain on both of us. I shall not stay your execution.
Arbiter Rao, you have been observed exhibiting unconventional behavior on board the Incognito.
I told you the lubricant you found was for my armor. If I do not regularly lubricate the joints, I cannot move effectively.
Correction.
Oh, Moms.
You have been observed exhibiting
It's been a
two
long time since I've seen
unconventional
you.
behaviors on board the
Thanks for the alert.
Incognito. The other behavior involves the daily disinfecting of all controls, buttons, and light control apparatuses.
There's nothing unconventional about sanitation. Microbes may be the smallest of all the Sovereign's foes, but
This unit appreciates your vigilance against threats both micro and macroscopic.
I'm down. I'm not doing that.
use them for a slurry.
I've eyes on the screen.
That's why mental refreshment is so important.
The mental refreshment process increases tractability, stifles undue agitation, stymies untoward inclinations, and refashions the mind into of symmetry.
Hastening to cover!
You have my thanks.
Reroute all disruptive influences.
Mentally refreshed subject. Do they do mental refreshments here? Is it time to find out what that is, or?
While there are many mental refreshment facilities to be found throughout Arcadia, Classic Waters
I see an opportunity to find out about these mental refreshments. I'm going in here. Mentally refresh this.
Commander, stop dying! My capacity at range is somewhat limited.
And get in here. What the heck?
Lethal measures at the ready, Commander.
preserve said
mental
progress.
refreshment.
Sustain the system.
Maybe Maybe I can learn some things about this mental refreshment stuff.
Is a fellow subject lacking the appropriate zeal for the... Come in, come right in, and be refreshed. Schmidt post haste. It's not just a good idea, it's the law.
Of every protector its subject.
A memo from the head refresher, Gold, notes that subjects are to be administered doses of Ripriortin through multiple means each day. Details follow regarding the means it should be provided and how the enhanced suggestibility it provides makes it an essential part of the mental refreshment process that boosts retention of protectorate propaganda. So they give them some drugs.
Think only prescribed thoughts, and no bliss and plenty.
Turn it off.
Only the Protectorate possesses the advanced technology and know-how behind the mental refreshment process. That's why we are all happy.
Are you ready to realign the paradigm? To shed all manner of imperfect thoughts? All it takes is some light instruction, a restorative cocktail, and a quick dip to lay the particularity to abrade your imperfections. I'm Head Refresher, and I guarantee when you exit our doors, you'll be a productive member of our perfect society again. Soon you'll say, goodbye, imperfect thoughts. Hello, contentment.
Be advised, you have inhaled aerosolized chemicals with possible psychotropic properties. Please refrain from operating heavy machinery.
It is personally overseen by Head Refresher Gould.
Greetings, subject. Or should I say refreshed to be?
Mental refreshment process more refreshing than ever.
Welcome to the Wellnetarium. You're not on my schedule. A walk-in then. Wonderful. Once you're properly evaluated, we'll have you well on your way to refreshment.
That doe-eyed expression, those ambling sentences. I do believe this individual is mentally refreshed. We may be able to use that.
Oh, you appear to have questions. A telltale sign of needing refreshment. Our facility's induction corridor is quite an experience, isn't it? A feast for the senses, second only to our chief edification and remembrance center, the Tomb of the Matriarch. Accompanying our Head Refresher's thought-lulling welcome is a musical score based off an inspirational composition, partially hummed by the Consul himself, and a brief spritz of our very own Ripriortin gas to boost attentiveness and provide the perfect touch of compliancy to commence your treatment here. Placid Waters Wellnetarium is the primary mental refreshment facility on Praetor. We are tasked with ensuring local subjects are serene, untroubled, and operating at peak efficacy.
You seem a little off.
Right
Are you
as
all right?
rain, neighbor. Right as rain. And soon you'll be just like me.
You're just going to let me stun her right
I
into here?
hadn't noticed you sauntering. But of course I will readily admit you. It is the duty of every subject to submit for a quick mental tune-up whenever we experience imperfect thoughts or lack a little zeal.
I hate tests. Any way I could skip the
Our intake
evaluation?
evaluation automech here simply needs to ask you a few questions to amply delineate your phenometric matrix. A baseline understanding of your character and background will assist our facilitators in determining the ideal regimen necessary to abrade any perceived personality irregularities. Head Refresher Gould says mental refreshment increases tractability, stifles undue agitation, stymies untoward inclinations, and refashions the mind into a thing of symmetry. I've undergone the procedure myself, several times they say, and look at me now, never more content.
Okay.
None authorized to you, not until completion. Now there. No need to fear evaluation. It's just a few brief fleeting questions, all perfectly harmless, I assure you. Simply step over to my automechanical colleague to my left, / your right, and it will begin your assessment.
Fashions the mind into a thing of symmetry.
Notions are a gateway to mayhem, bedlam, turmoil, and vexation.
The console provides, the system abides.
Greeting, subject unscheduled. Welcome to Placid Waters Welditarium. Evaluation commencing. Subjects are required to respond 100% accurately to all queries. Bespoke prescribed regimens may produce untoward ramifications if baseline data is greater than minutely erroneous. Query 1. Concisely characterize your personal perspective. Incorrect. The accepted answer is, I fulfill my duty to the Sovereign as a loyal protectorate subject by operating at peak efficacy, without error, perpetually. Each a vital cog. Query 2. Rate your present level of zealous efficaciousness on a scale of 1 to 5. 5 being the highest, 3 being a traitor, 1 being dead.
Placid Waters Welditarium here on Praetor is uniquely special.
It is personally overseen by Head Refresher Gould, the top cognitive deviser responsible for making the mental refreshment process more refreshing than ever.
Incorrect. Wait, processing. That was correct. No subject has ever answered that query accurately before to date. The degree of zealous efficaciousness expected of a dutiful and true subject of the Protectorate is beyond measure. Query 3. Do you ever fall prey to imperfect thoughts, including, but not limited to, doubt, disbelief, uncertainty, curiosity, recalcitrance, and mischief? Unacceptable. A perfect society demands perfect thoughts. Imperfection is impossible when the mind is a thing of symmetry. Final query. How would your neighbors describe you?
Preserve set progress. Sustain the system.
Processing determination. An acceptable response. The appropriate reply was, they never questioned, never doubted. Their zeal never lagged. Formulating conclusion. Phrenometric matrix delineated. Subject evaluation score total 150 out of 200. The acceptable amount for a true and dutiful Protectorate subject is 0. In conclusion, you are in dire need of mental refreshment. Now, proceed to the nearby pneumatic tube to collect your complimentary unitard and lift pass. Next, proceed 1 floor down, where you will be directed further. Your realignment with the paradigm begins now.
While there are many mental refreshment facilities to be found throughout Arcadia, Placid Waters Wellnitarium here on Praetor is uniquely special.
It is personally overseen by Head Refresher Gould, the top cognitive deviser responsible for making the mental refreshment process more refreshing than ever.
Our enemies envy our prosperity, disdain our sense of community. They sneer at our contentment.
Pondering begets disharmony.
Of every protected subject to ensure they are operating at peak efficiency at all times.
This unit
The
reminds
paradigm
you that
requires
mental
it.
refreshment is not an Earth Directorate approved medical procedure.
The mental refreshment process increases tractability, stifles undue agitation, stymies untoward inclinations, and refashions the mind into a thing. Collective cognitive compliance is a key part of your prescribed curative regime. Think only prescribed thoughts, and no bliss and plenty.
Right as rain. Right as rain.
Oh, hello. Oh, you're
Only
new.
the Protectorate
Must be.
possesses the
You
advanced
still retain that look of
technology
inquiry
know-how
and
behind the
deliberation.
mental refreshment process.
I'm Waylon.
That's why we are all happy and contented. And others
You
are
should
not.
have that look about you too. Have you been
No,
refreshed?
I'm newly full of zeal. That is, I hope the process took this time. They say my phrenometric peaks are resistant to abradement, but still, they try.
Disruptive influences.
Wait, I just blinked several times, didn't I? What did that signify? I couldn't leave. Not yet. Haven't completed my regimen. My phrenometric peaks are still jutting all over the place, they say.
It is personally overseen by Head Refresher Gould, the top
Are you in disguise?
responsible
I
for
don't
making
recognize
the
so-and-so
mental
as a
refreshment
title.
process more
This feels a bit
refreshing than
curious
ever.
to me. But I feel compelled not to question it too much. Maybe the treatment is working. I'd go with you, I guess. But I need something first. They took all my things when I arrived. Stored them in storage. My commemorative pitch balls in there. From my favorite team. The Paradigm Abiders. Can't leave without it. You know, the Paradigm Abiders? Best pitchball team in the league? I heard ignorant outsiders call pitchball toss ball. Ha! Anyhow, my daughter got me the ball to commemorate a big game. I had to turn in my personal items when I was admitted. On account I tried to leave once or twice before. Saw them put it in a closet behind reception upstairs. Suppose so. Maybe almost, at least. One way out's the safest. Someone dug a tunnel in the kitchen pantry, though there are 2 automechs assigned there now, to keep subjects from wandering in and ambling
All
off.
subjects prosper under the guidance of our beneficent ruler, the
That doesn't seem like the
Consul.
sort of thing that'd be allowed, but guess you know what you're doing. I'll be dithering about here in the meanwhile.
Only the Protectorate possesses the advanced technology and know-how behind the
Medicament
mental refreshment
dispensement
process.
has concluded for
That's
today.
why we are all
Please proceed
happy
to
and
the
contented.
lecture hall
And
to request
others are
an
not.
exception. The kitchen pantry is presently off limits due to the kitchen pantry is
individualism in all
due to
its many
anomalous
forms.
structural tampering.
Settle down, everyone. Lecture's playing. Prepare to be edified.
For today's topic, we'll touch on why our program is so very important.
Ignorant, misguided outsiders may wonder, why does the Protectorate need mental refreshment? Doesn't it
Greeting, unscheduled walk-in. On a scale of 1 to 10, 10 being the highest, 1 being the lowest, how mentally refreshed are you feeling today? Response, zeal, noted. With hope, our highly trained refreshment facilitators will share your promising self-diagnosis. I am responsible for providing each subject with their recommended daily dosage of reprioritrin. Medicament dispensement has concluded for the day. Response. Medicaments are stored in medicament storage, the office in which this unit presently operates. Yet, it is strictly off-limits to all non-refreshment facilitator personnel. Farewell statement. May refreshment soon render you free from doubt. A vital cog once more.
Okay.
Oh, a new face. Well, I'd welcome you to the Wellnetarium, but the designated subject reader ought to have attended to that by now. Admitting you question is the first step in your recovery. But worry not. Soon enough, with our help and a little work, you'll never question again. Questions are an unmistakable sign of worry, disquietment, and worst yet, rumination. Once the mind is a thing of symmetry, vexatious agitatements simply waft away. As every loyal and dutiful protectorate subject knows, thinking is best left to our betters.
I'm trying to restrain myself from shooting up this place.
You've missed the daily medicament dispensement, if that's what you mean. But you should take that up with the medicament dispensement automech directly. The medicament dispensement automech auto-mechanically dispenses medicaments. The medicament dispensement automech auto-mechanically dispenses medicaments. The medicament dispensement automech auto-mechanically dispenses medicaments. The medicament dispensement automech auto-mechanically dispenses medicaments.
Actually, say it 3 times fast, but okay.
I see you found the lecture as edifying as all
That
the
wasn't very
others
fast,
here. Good, good. Collective cognitive compliance is a key part of the prescribed curative regimen. Head Refresher Gould provides us with daily lectures in audio cartridge form to steer group thinking. As they say, to think together is to together thrive. Upstairs in the audiovisual aids office, of course. Though that area is off limits to all subjects not a part of facility staff or security.
We must all fulfill our duty to the Protectorate. We're all in this together.
You must mean the lathe of particularity. One assumes you haven't had a session with Head Refresher Gould yet. You'll soon learn all about it firsthand. How very interesting. Here, take my pass then. It grants access to all mid-privilege priority areas. You'll feel ever so much better once your phreноmetric peaks have been abraded.
I was sure we'd be forced to slay her. Despite her quirks, I'm pleased we managed to avoid this. Typically, I do not view mental refreshment firsthand. Its effects on an individual's spirit of inquiry are most deleterious.
Most deleterious indeed.
The Protectorate possesses the advantage and know-how behind the mental refreshment
Potential
process.
combatant in the
That's why
vicinity.
we are all happy and contented, and others are not.
What? Peaceful nature.
Available at your request.
None shall stand against us!
Our enemies envy our prosperity, disdain our sense of community. They sneer at our contentment.
Take a sample of this mental refreshment medication.
refreshment process more refreshing than ever.
Is a fellow subject lacking the appropriate zeal for their assignment?
Sort of peculiar. Aborting search!
Enemies detected.
Providing a host of health benefits.
Taking punitive action. I despise asking for aid, and yet I must.
Memo for Head Refresher Gold displays strategic propaganda goals that underpin this daily lectures and yada yada. I'll take it. Take any stuff that's related to mental refreshment. Full privilege pass. Disable cafeteria sentries.
Subject to ensure they are operating at peak efficiency at all times. The paradigm requires it. That's why mental refreshment is important.
The mental refreshment process increases tractability,
Hit refresher lecture cartridge.
agitatement, stymies untoward inclinations, and refashions the mind into a thing of symmetry.
You've gained privileged access somehow. Our superiors must have arranged it.
Where are you going?
Dictates we route all disruptive influences.
It is the duty of every protectorate subject to ensure they are operating at peak efficiency at all times. Duty to the Sovereign as a loyal by operating at peak efficacy without error perpetually.
Takes forever for the ability to load up now that I took that perk. I'm built for time. I gotta get. This wasn't even part of a quest. I just decided a mental refreshment facility. Why not?
Commander, you attack my fellows when they have nary raised a hand against you. Were you defending yourself, I could perhaps understand. But you assail the innocent. Explain yourself.
Speech 11. The situation spiraled out of control. I won't let that happen
I choose
again.
to believe you, for now. But you had best be telling the truth. Know this. Should any unbidden violence occur on your part toward non-hostile members of the Protectorate again, I will depart your presence. Do not test me.
Okay, my bad.
Say, what's that sound? Why does the wall look so soft all of...
Is it safe to go down there now? Hit refresher gold. Getting mentally refreshed by me.
Oh, do I detect a whiff of reprioritin gas? You know, I suddenly feel a mite more pliable somehow. Surely nothing to question. I thought no one was due for peak abradement for hours. I should have your chart. Wait. Wait. Ha! You're not a Protectorate subject at all. You have the telltale look of wonder and introspection.
Frequent exposure to reprioritin gas may result in increases in tolerance and gullibility.
Well, this is normally where you'd say something.
My lack of glassy-eyed, bewildered gaze gave me away, did it?
Listen to this one. You're a hoot. Oh dear, I seem to be a little unstable at the moment. But never fear, I have intellect to spare. Don't believe me? I can prove it. Even in a state such as this, I am more than able to apply my argumentative skills against the inferior minds and bankrupt philosophies of our rivals. To what end are you here? Tell me truly. Speak plainly.
Detail the horrors of the mental refreshment process.
You know, I'm beginning to have an inkling about your purpose here, and whose employ you're under. A proposal. Adequately debate me on the merits and failings of each group's ideology, and I'll provide you what you're here for. I believe in the strength of our ideals. I'm quite certain I'll win you over. What's more, our colloquy promises to be vastly more diverting than my usual day-to-day blather. But if I'm wrong, what would Auntie's choice or the Order or my word, you're not a scrapper? Well, none of them will know what to do with our advanced know-how. Oh, do play along now. It's so rare I meet anyone of even mild intellectual capability. That does describe you, doesn't it? There's a good sport. Do try to keep up. So, what of the Order, our former allies, those cursed overthinkers, doomed to lives free of luxury, toiling away in ceaseless cogitation? What say you of them?
Speech, see. That's rich from someone allowed to freedom to think, but who robs it
My
from others.
position is a burden, gladly taken to ease the suffering of our subjects. I think so they don't have to ensure the paradigm runs ably. Their order is chaos to us. Though your point, while gratingly expressed, is noted, albeit grudgingly. What say you about Auntie's choice, then? Tell me, is there any value in the vapid emptiness of those corporate consumerists?
They greatly reward skill, talent, and innovative ideas. You'd go for over there. What? You'd go far. Oh. My eyes are so bad. You go far over there. Surely.
That actually sounds to have some slight merit when you put it that way. I mean, such a system would leave behind the general public, though. All our friends and neighbors. Your point is not completely without worth, I suppose. Only mostly. In the Protectorate, we have the best of everything. Food, technology, a sense of belonging, freedom from doubt, worry, hard work. No, the others simply cannot compare.
Okay. Guess everything looks great if you're doing the mental revising instead of receiving it. You almost sound like your patients. Are you repeating a script?
People are unproductively prone to unhappiness. We remove this self-sabotaging flaw so they can fully appreciate the ample bounty we provide, free of doubt and worry.
Everyone's considered that you're turning your subjects into unthinking automatons?
No, I haven't. And that seems a rather facile argument to make about a society that utilizes automechs to handle daily chores and labor. A low-hanging fruit, as it were. Well, you've raised some interesting points, I suppose. Any other clever assertions you'd like to put forward before I fully evaluate your performance here?
Let's see. Got a brilliant and speech option. I simply add that you're the smartest person I've spoken to in a Protectorate.
How very nice of you to say. You're not half bad yourself, for a non-Protectorate, not me. Huh. Taken as a whole, that was the most engaging conversation I've had in... oh, well, couldn't even say. Yes, it's true. I am thoroughly disturbed by how much you made me question many long-held beliefs. But frankly, that was quite invigorating. Now, what next?
I think it's time you had a session in the loathe of particularity yourself. I bet I could get you a job in Auntie's Choice as a highly recognized, well-paid scientist. Explain everything you can about the contraption's inner workings. I'm done talking. Just tell me where I can find the schematics of this device.
Oh dear, I don't understand how the machine works, only how to use it. The technical specifications for the Lathe of Particularity are in my office in the next room, hidden in a cache behind a frame on the wall. Pick up the cap to open it. Now, if you'll excuse me, I do have a schedule to maintain. So many minds to refresh, so little time. Feel free to scavenge around. It's not as if anything you find here will be any use to your masters.
Prudence dictates we reject individualism in all its many forms.
Schematics right there for the construction of that mental refreshment device.
To be found throughout Arcadia, Placid Waters Wellnatarium here on Praetor is uniquely special.
It is personally overseen by Head Refresher Gould, the top cognitive divisor responsible for making the mental
I was led to believe my
process
case
more
required
refreshing.
minimal treatment. But that last session, that was far more intensive. Strong observation, Your Sublime Radiance. We set the lathe to the maximal abradement setting, per instructions. Maximal? Who authorized you to use that setting? I demand the name of my betrayer! Subject is exhibiting increased agitation upon exiting the lathe, consistent with extreme cases. Further abradement recommended. Who are you speaking to? Are you recording this? Enough of this farce! Release me at once!
So the Sovereign was here. Did they already do him?
What an edifying confabulation.
Let's see if I take him out. Will Tristan actually leave?
Battle vector ahead.
Is in need of assistance.
You have my thanks and my help.
I didn't get in trouble for taking him out, I guess.
Agents, prepare for combat.
Huh?
Don't hurt him, please. The Sovereign isn't at his best right now.
Oh, man.
You're not here to harm him, are you? If so, I must warn you, I will defend the Sovereign to the fullest extent of my meager abilities.
That's the ruler, former ruler of Protectorate?
Yes, it is. Our beneficent, infallible ruler, the Sovereign Henry Aloysius Varric, son of the first Sovereign, Reuben Varric. You'll have to forgive him right now. As I said, he is not his best today.
My Sovereign, what have they done to you?
Sorry, Tristan, no one deserves this.
No, and certainly not the embodiment of all that is the Protectorate. This is a greater crime than all I have witnessed.
Deserves what? Whatever do you mean?
What happened to
We've been here since it was determined that the Sovereign, long distraught over the loss of his family, was in need of mental refreshment. Since then, he has been receiving dedicated treatment from head refresher Gould himself.
How long has he been like this? When was the last time he said anything?
Well, after his first session, the Sovereign was notably upset, launched into hysteric fits of paranoid ranting, absurd nonsense about how the Consul had betrayed him and seized power. For his own good, he had to be gently but firmly restrained. That all stopped after his next dip into the lathe, thank law. He's remained quite peaceful since. I'm certain he'll be back to his old self in no time.
Council clearly orchestrated this in order to take control.
Preposterous! The Consul and all the Vigilant are above reproach. No subject of the Protectorate would ever harm, or knowingly allow harm to befall our beneficent ruler, the Sovereign, or consider such a thing.
He looks brain dead.
Such a thought is unthinkable. This stately form before you is the direct descendant of the matriarch herself. All we have, all any of us have, stems directly from the works of his family line. I will stay true to him and the Protectorate to the end. We all will.
Seems like it's just desserts, I guess, then. If they the ones who made the mental refreshment stuff in the first place. So, can we take you both? Let's see. You should bring him somewhere with proper medical facilities.
The Sovereign is receiving the finest possible care, as he has every day of his life. Treatment outside the Protectorate is barbaric by comparison. Our system is perfect. Just leave us be.
I suppose there is nothing we can do at this juncture. Guard him well, Feld. I shall honor him, in health and infirmity alike. I swear it.
Go. Please, just leave us. Just leave.
You know I gotta save. See what happens.
You killed the Sovereign. My Sovereign. I cannot remain with you any longer. Not if I wish for both of us to remain whole. Was he? How can you be so sure?
There's no coming back from that freshman that magnitude.
You cannot guarantee he would be permanently convalescent. You cannot guarantee anything. I suppose I see some kernel of truth in your words. Yet you euthanized my Sovereign without so much as a by your leave. I have made my decision. We may continue working together, but what you have done shall leave a permanent stain on our relations. Do not make me regret continuing by your side.
Where did the Sovereign's body go? Oh, here it is. It's all over. I don't want to kill him. I want to see if he'll recover at some point. If it's possible, and what will happen, you know? Yeah, let's leave him like that. Ah, he caught me. All right, let's go. Sovereign, he looks brain dead. Let's get the one guy and get out of here.
Hostiles detected ahead. Recommended course of action. Violence.
Pushing ahead!
Calm down.
Potential combatant in the vicinity.
Shall stand against us.
Their team plays the worst anyone has ever played. Our first back is Hello. You find my pitch ball? Oh, commemorative pitch ball. I missed you so. Let's never part again. Suppose I'm ready to leave. Well, almost. Okay. Ready to go then, I suppose. If we get separated, I'll meet you there.
Plan, preserve Septons. Sustain the system.
Help you?
I'm down. We're leaving.
The tunnel out was right here. Oh, they put a poster over it. Take it down, and I can be off. This is all right neighborly of you. Can't thank you enough. Now, after you. By all means. Oh, and, last I heard from my daughter, Emily, she was off to Free Market Station. You meet us there. She'll surely give you a reward. After you, by all means. I fear I must insist.
All right.
Alert. Hostile.
How is this even possible? This has to be representative of some type of instrument miscalibration.
I wish that were the case, but I've ascertained that the calibration is within acceptable margin of error and have replaced the reader thrice already. But these readings are accurate, and I'm equally aghast that we haven't observed more of these wildlife washing up on the trees.
Anywhere else in your alien system, you have a valid point. Here on Prelude,
No idea what they're studying over here, but I'm out of here.
Prudence dictates we cherish all we have and defend it.
Unit back.
Grenade! Away! Destroying the balance!
I would not refuse. You have my thanks and my hammer.
Where's my ship at? Not leaving the planet just yet, I don't think.
When you have a moment, Commander, I'd like to talk.
All right, let's leave it right here. But I want to talk about that Rift device. Thank you for coming in. Little Boo Mazzati, we got D Tyrone Caliber, of course, K-Ben, Mom's Gonna Snap, came in to lurk. Anybody else who watched my channel and came in for support, thank you very much. I'm gonna upload this to YouTube, Jameson King Gaming. Please go there, like, subscribe, and of course, anybody who sees this on the replay, follow my Twitch channel as well, Jameson King. My next scheduled stream is going to be tomorrow at 5 p.m. It's going to be Dragon Age: The Veilguard. Thank you for watching and have a nice night.